Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel, and today we're going to continue the playthrough of Dark Souls 2. Now last time we made a fair amount of progress. We managed to find our way to... is this Hyde's? Hang on, what's the name of this place? We are currently in Hyde's Ruin. I actually... Apparently I had access to this place for a long time, I just didn't realise. But someone in chat pointed it out to me, not where it was, but the fact that I had access to an area that I didn't realise I had access to. I found it, and we defeated a boss here, who, to be perfectly honest, wasn't particularly challenging. We defeated another boss, which was the Pursuer. They were challenging. It was kind of a bit of an anticlimax, really, because I thought I spent ages trying to defeat the Pursuer, eventually managed it, then got here, fought my way through the boss here, and the boss here was an absolute joke compared to the Pursuer. But there we go. Hey Foa, it's lovely to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Anywho, so we defeated two bosses. We've found the next area, which is the Lost Bastille. But because I chose to use the aromatic stick, which will unpetrify people in the tutorial area, not in the Lost Bastille, we can't actually progress there. I need to find another way to the Lost Bastille. That is, I understand there are multiple entrances to that place, and the current entrance we have is no good to us until we either find ourselves another aromatic stick, or we just find a different way in that allows us to access different parts of the area. Anywho, so my plan this time is to defeat the dragon that's here. It's kind of unfortunate, after I defeated the boss here, a lot more enemies woke up in the area, and now this has become a much more dangerous place. Like, the enemies that are in this area I find a lot more challenging than I ever found the boss of this area. Especially now there's more of them. So my plan is essentially just to grind them out. There's a dragon here that I haven't defeated. I don't know if they're technically a boss, but I can't even really safely get to them right now because of all the enemies that are in the way. As I say, like, since defeating the boss in this area, a bunch more enemies have awoken, and now I just can't safely navigate this area. So the best plan I can think of is grind out the enemies in this area, killing them over and over again, spending those souls on levels, until I've eventually cleared a path to the dragon. That's going to take a long time, but I don't have a better idea. Hello? That's embarrassing. Oh, I should probably state one other thing. I did actually die between streams. It was when I was waiting for the time to start the stream, when I had everything set up and I was just sitting there waiting. Someone invaded my world and I was not prepared, and they just outright killed me. So that was a thing. Wait, where did they go? Did they fall off the edge? They must have. Right, now normally this enemy here wouldn't be much of a problem. The giant, I mean. But they are a problem because of the support they've got from other enemies in the area. That's annoying. I handled that very poorly. There we go. Okie doke, so we can progress. Drink some Estus. I need to aggro one of them, really. Ah, the giant's seen me. That's good, because the giant's probably the easier of the two to dispatch. That's right, down here. Ow. Ow. Nearly, nearly didn't manage that. But we're good. Incidentally, what armor are we wearing right now? Hollow soldier armor, right. Okay. As I say, I fear this enemy more than I fear the giants. Yep, and I think quite rightly so. No! I barely survived that. But I did survive it. Right, now we have a slight problem. Do I keep pushing, or do I go back to the bonfire here and specialise on taking just those enemies out? There is this one here. Maybe I do this one here as well. No, I don't think I do. And there's a very good reason why I don't think I should. That's because I have to think about where are my souls going to end up if I get killed, and how difficult is it going to be for me to get them back. As in, if I had to do a corpse run, and I think there's too many enemies I'd have to run through. It wouldn't be worth the risk. Incidentally, if you don't like my plan and you'd rather I do something that's less grindy, do let me know. It's just thinking about the situation logically. This struck me as the best idea. Excellent. Progress being made. Let the man sleep. Which man sleep? Also, it's lovely to see you, Tato. I hope you're having a good day. The White Knight that's been sleeping. Oh, they're not sleeping anymore. I was explaining this at the beginning of the stream. After I defeated the boss in this area, all the enemies, all the White Knights have awoken. And it's a problem. Like, it's made this area so dangerous, I can't safely navigate it. Like, what I want to do next is slay the dragon, but I cannot safely get to the dragon from here. I would lose so much Estus if I tried. And probably just bring a conga line of enemies with me. So that's why what I've decided to do this time is I'm going to grind out the enemies in the area until they stop respawning and clear a safe path to the dragon that way. And in the meantime, all the experience I get, I can put into levels. That's my current thinking. Oh, I refunded the game here, so I don't know much.
Is that a shard you found? Here,
Fair enough.
let me see it, so that I may help you.
I forgot that we had another...
To see light, to see hope, however faint it might be.
I forgot we had another... Estus shard. Thank you. I appreciate that. Right, level up. We can probably level now. Yeah, just barely. Right, I remember what I was thinking. I was thinking it'd be nice to increase my equipment load. Is that vitality? Yes. I'm wondering... Right, so that increases it by 1.5. One level's 1.5. Supposing I put, say, 10 levels into it, that would be 15. Would 15 make a big difference? Let me check. What I'd like to do is put on the full Drangleic armor. $15 might let me put 2 pieces of armor on. What's that an increase of? That's an increase of approximately 6. No, I don't know. That might actually work. That might actually be enough that I could put the full Drangleic armor on. Yeah, okay.
Bearer of the seek the less.
So yeah, let's start investing in our armor. It also gives us a slight boost to HP, so there's that as well. Yeah, I think this is a good plan. It'll take a while. Right, so 70% is the cut-off point, I think, at which we start suffering if we equip too much. Yeah, we'd definitely go over there. We wouldn't go over there. What about here? We would go over with the Drangleic leggings. Okay, just checking. Anyway, let's go back. So, yep, just to confirm, we're going to be grinding out this area till the enemies no longer spawn, and then I can safely get to the dragon. And hopefully by then I'll be able to... I'll have enough levels to fully equip the Drangleic armor. We'll have to see. I have mucked this up. As you can see, he was very much not sleeping. As I also said earlier on, if you don't like my plan, if you'd rather see me do something other than grinding, do let me know. As you know, I don't usually grind through these games, but I feel like this is an exception. This is just good strategy in this instance. Oh, what happened to the giant in the centre here? Have they already been defeated enough times? I guess so. That'll make life easier. The only alternative is that they fell down, but I don't think they did. Ow! I wasn't expecting them to do a 180. That went surprisingly well. Another cracked blue eye orb. Let us do battle, sir. Nice try. You nearly had me there. Ow. Back off. Okay. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Let's keep going. Yeah, the giant in the centre's gone. I've already slown them. Was it... How many times is it before an enemy stops respawning? Is it 12? Ah, this is a problem. Okay, it's not too bad. This is salvageable. I need more to give myself more stamina at some point. So many times that fourth stab would have made a big difference. Okay. Works for me. Ow. Ow. And I win. Excellent. And round we go again. Next time we'll be able to level. Well, assuming they're all still here. The one at the top's gone. The giant. Oh, very good, sir. Touché. Excellent, excellent. Hide Knight leggings. Goodness. See, that force... Look how much difference that fourth stab would have made. Whoa! Nearly rolled off the edge. We can still level, I think. I think that's enough. So let's do that quickly. I've got to admit, I have avoided grinding in these games before because I felt like that's going to be boring to watch. But this is actually going quite quickly. At least it feels quick to me. We're only 20 minutes into the stream.
Bearer of the seek, lest this...
Yes, I know. Let's level. Vitality, please. Thank you. Let's go back. How's everyone doing today? Ow, very good, sir. Oh. He is good. Uh-oh. Back off. Heal. Right, you're gonna have to come up there soon. And when you do... That phantom scared me for a second. I thought for a moment somehow there was another white knight. Excellent, excellent. I guess I could start working on the giant that's up here. I don't think I'm in the same position I was before where getting back here would have been so risky, you know, as part of a corpse run, that I wouldn't have wanted to do it. Ow. Excellent, excellent. Round and round we go. It won't be much longer before those white knights stop spawning. Both still here for now. Oh my goodness. They don't stagger, they must have amazing poise. Well, they staggered that time. Good. Good. Don't mind me. Oh, I wonder why that was there. You have a ring on that increases poise damage, right? I don't think so. What do I have? I have the life ring, which I think gives me more life. The stone ring, which I think gives me more defense. The ring of binding, which makes it so that the amount of health you lose when you die is lessened. That is, the whole curse effect is lessened. And the Chloranthy ring, which gives me more stamina regen. Oh, it was the stone ring. Okay. My mistake. Ow. Deals 30 damage to poise. What does that even mean? Because poise isn't like HP. How do you do damage to poise? I think the stone ring's the one we got after defeating the hippo monster right at the start of the game. Based on the attack. That did not go well for them. Light fast attacks have low poise damage, so the heavier slower attacks are more poise damage. Okay, so this sounds like an entire mechanic that I'm not familiar with the details of. Because you say poise damage, but one has to ask in what sense is it damage? Damage implies, you know, like a permanent loss of something, or at least a semi-permanent loss of something until it can be repaired. You know, like damage to health. I don't think it matters at all what the damage you actually deal. Right. Yeah, it didn't sound like damage particularly. I don't know how they missed me all those times, but I'm not complaining. And we can level again. At least we should be able to. There's technically a poise meter that gets lowered. That increases over time if they don't get damaged. Oh, I see. And they did it that way round. It's not a poise meter that ticks up when you do damage. And then when the damage goes over a certain level, they get staggered or something. Which ticks down over time.
Bearer of yes.
It's not great that in this game I feel like I've had to invest in almost every attribute there is. Everything other than attunement, intelligence and faith. I mean, okay, I haven't had to, but it's been very much in my interest to do so. Can almost wear that Drang Lake armor. Look at that increase in defense, though, across the board. I think that's going to significantly increase our survivability once I can put it on. I'm not sure if that's going to be next level, though, or the level after that. But I don't think it'll be that much longer. Ow. Yep, they are still both there. That's what I was checking. Oh, blimey. I think that was technically a backstab. We haven't had many of... or we haven't pulled many of those off in the game. Nice try. Nearly beat me. That was a bit close for comfort. How long do you think it will take you to complete this game, including DLCs? I don't know. I honestly don't know how far in I am now. Like, I'm already, what is it, like, getting on for level 50? I mean, that would have made me, what, about halfway through the first game? But I don't feel like I've done a lot in this game. I feel like I should still be at the start of this game. How do I check my level? 51. That went well. Pale stone. There are 41 bosses, including the DLCs, so it will likely take some time. Okie doke. So you are aware, I'll say this again at the end of the stream, but there has been the possibility of me doing some Bloodborne co-op raised, and so I've been looking into whether I could actually do that, practically speaking. I know there's someone that would be willing to lend me a PS4. I'd have to like actually get Bloodborne set up and so on, but I understand to even do the co-op you'd have to be a certain have completed certain things in the game. So there's so what that means is that if I do go ahead and do this, I'll probably end up like starting Bloodborne next week and doing that instead of Dark Souls. But I haven't worked out the exact details. I need to find out what the individual was thinking in terms of I need more details about this like co-op situation. Like, I don't know enough about Bloodborne to say whether, you know, this is something where you would like have a session doing co-op with each other, like for a few hours, or if this is the sort of thing where, oh, you would just have you'd have someone pop in to help you with one boss, like how Dark Souls does it. If you see what I mean. Like, I'm not sure if what they're proposing is having, like, people pop in for 10 minutes just to do a boss, in which case it's probably not worth my swapping to Bloodborne next week, or if, assuming I can even get it set up, or if this would actually be like an entire co-op stream or what have you. Anyway, I'm just making you aware. There's I need to work out the details with the individual concerned, but there's a possibility of some Bloodborne next week. We'll have to see. I'll keep you posted. Ow. I assume Bloodborne is something that you'd like to see me do at some point. Ow. I handled that poorly. Never mind. Hold on, let me deal with that quickly. Alright, that's been sorted. Let's grab another level. More vitality, please. Thank you. Right, can I equip that? I can get the Drangleic Mail on just without going over the limit. Wonderful. Have to see how much difference that actually makes. I'm guessing quite a bit. Oh, no White Knight up at the top. Still a White Knight over here though. Ow, that still hurt quite a bit. Yeah, they still hit hard. Yep. I still need to be very careful. Oh, giant up here's gone. Okay. So we're through to this area now. We're actually not far from the dragon. That's not good. Oh, good. I can lure just one of them out. Ow. Yep, they made me look like a fool, and quite rightly too. I played that poorly. Ow. Well, we're still in this. Right, they are going to let me do a fair fight here. Good. Question is, do I take the other two on now, or do I run away? Ow. Running away may be the better plan. Yep, let's run. We'll be back. We'll be back. Oh. Okay. One of them must have fallen. I wonder what happens if you sit down while there's still souls flying towards you. What happens to those souls? Do they continue to fly towards you? I really need that White Knight to attack. Because they're too dangerous to try and take on while simultaneously fighting any other enemies. Oh dear, this is painful. Maybe in future I will just have to risk it. Come on. You know you want to attack me. There we go. Ow. Good. Not doing too badly. All things considered. Right, I really should try and take one or both of these out. Good. Now the other one shouldn't be so much trouble. Good. I'm not sure if that's quite enough experience to level right now. It might not be. Still, let's go back to the bonfire. Wait, is that shield doing anything for me? I'm not sure it is. I could probably take it off. Since I'm two-handing my weapon anyway, I mean. Oh, that's right. There was that Drangleic sword I also got, wasn't there? Oh dear, that's embarrassing. That was it, and I was thinking of working towards using that. Oh well, things to think about. Alright, let's not lose those souls, because that's very close to a level's worth of souls, if not a level's worth of souls I've just deposited. Right, I haven't lost them at least. Oh dear, twice in a row. Now what were the stats I needed to use that Drangleic sword? That's not its actual name, it was something, but you know, it was vaguely like that. I think it was 25 strength and 20 dex. That might be what we should work towards after I've got the full armor set on. Good. That's easy enough to collect. Alright, let's wait for the White Knight this time, as boring as that is. In fact, I'm half tempted to go the other way. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll swap up and start heading here from the other direction as well. That is from the other bonfire. I'm thinking of ways that I can dispatch this enemy so I don't have to... more quickly so I don't have to wait for them. Okay. Good. Right, you're next. Good. Not sure why the other one hasn't attacked yet. I'm not complaining in the slightest. I'm just not quite sure why they haven't. Not quite sure why they were attacking the architecture and not me. But, far be it from me to judge. Right, back to Majula, and that's level. Where's the Emerald Herald? There you are.
Bearer, lest this...
Oh, did we pick up that Estus shard? Estus flask shard in the Lost Bastille? I think we must have. I was trying to think where it came from. Thank you. I appreciate it. Right, where were we? I was going to check if we can put the Drang Lake gauntlets on yet. Not quite. Probably another level or two. Got a bad feeling I'm going to need to go up to about 20 or so. Vitality before I'm going to be able to get that full suit on. Alright, wish me luck. Ow. Didn't go fantastically, but we survived. How far are you willing to chase me, you two? Not very far. And that will be your downfall. Oh my. So far so good. Excellent. Right, anyone else around here? No. But I still think this is the right strategy. If I can get to the point where those first two, that giant and that white knight, if they don't spawn in, then I should be able to run up and attack that other white knight before they can get to the top there, where the sort of arena is, with the giant with the great sword and the two giants which I think are sword and shield. And that'll just save us time. Just casually face tanking the giant's maul to the face. Oh dear. Good job, sir. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Barely survived that one. Didn't do a very good job at all. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Ouch. This does feel a little unfair, doesn't it? Nice try. I feel sufficiently unthreatened here. I might save a bit of time and not keep travelling back to level and instead just wait till they both stop spawning. I know that's slightly risky, but I think the likelihood that I would lose any souls here is low, because even if I did die, chances are I would die in here, not out there. So or at least that's where I'd be picking up my souls from. So not much of a risk. Ow. Wow, they don't usually follow us in this far. Out the way! That was close. And we win. Wonderful, wonderful. Let's keep going. Won't be much longer now till we get to the dragon. Ow. That hurt. Uh-oh. I have pushed my luck a bit too far there. No, we got away with it due to the way that they always back off if we go too far to the other end of this room. Excellent. Another one bites the dust. What we could really do with is Havel's ring, couldn't we, from the first game? That would help. Oh, I wondered where you had gone. I wondered for a second if the White Knight had finally stopped spawning. But no, that doesn't appear to be the case. Ow, we took a lot of damage very quickly. Ow, I'd hoped we'd be slightly out of range. Back off. We need more health. Goodness me. I wouldn't stand there if I were you. Oh, can I not push you back? Fair enough. Right, top up our health. Take out the White Knight. Wonderful. Background we go. So like I said at the beginning of the stream, for those that have only joined us recently, I'm using the fact that enemies will only spawn in up to 12 times to clear a path to the dragon, so that I can get to the dragon safely without having to expend any other resources. That's the plan. I can see the White Knight behind. There they are. Oh, well done. Just stepping backwards so that My blade ended inches away from you. Right, that's that one dealt with. Again. Let's deal with you again. Excellent, excellent. Oh my goodness. Good job, sir. Oh no! Back off. That was close, thank goodness for invincibility frames. This isn't going well. Now's our chance. Rush in there, get some damage in. Good, that one's dealt with. And the other one? Oh, I probably shouldn't have attacked while I had no stamina. That wasn't my brightest move ever. No, I'm gonna lose. Okay, we're good. Whew. Nearly lost 9,000 souls there. Right, let's keep going. So again, for anyone that's just joined us, enemies in this game can only spawn in up to 12 times. So I'm clearing a path to the dragon, so that I can fight the dragon without having to worry about other enemies on the way. And in the meantime, I'm getting lots of souls, which I can use to level. So it's it works out quite well. Ow. Ow. Good. Very good. Excellent, even. Let's keep going. Aha! The giant's not there anymore. So they have been defeated the relevant number of times. That's just as White Knight. It's probably only a couple more times to defeat them, to be honest. Ow. There we go. Well, I say there we go. I mean, we've defeated them on that occasion. I don't know whether they've fully despawned yet or not. We'll just have to wait and see. They're not here. Right. So there should be another White Knight up here. There is. Right, so that's how I've saved us a load of time. Because we don't have to... Going the other way, we always had to wait for them to walk into the room far enough that they'd see us from the other side and attack. Now we don't have to worry about any of that. Ow, hang on. Good. Very good. I assume you're not going to attack me if I appear behind you. Oh, you are. Okay. That changes things a bit. Okay. I need to be very careful here. Wonderful. This is working out well. I think we'll try leveling after this, though. Before I finish clearing this room. As in, like, respawning several times until this room has been properly cleared of the enemies. Right, I suspect we only have enough souls right now for 2 more levels. But that's okay. So let's level, come back here, and then we'll clear that upper area. And then I'm not sure if there's any more enemies between us and the dragon at that point. There might not be.
Bearer of less.
Level. Vitality. Yep, only 2 more levels. Still, I'm glad that I'm not just carrying those souls around. I wouldn't have wanted to have lost all those. Right, equipment. Can I get the Drangleic leggings on yet? Not quite. Alright, I suspect once I level once more I'll be able to, though. Bonfire intensity 1. I wonder what that means. I hadn't noticed that before. Whoa. That was a bit wide. The way I passed there. Level of the area. Oh right. Yeah, because you can make an area harder and have all the enemies respawn, can't you? Do you get more XP for taking out enemies in a harder area? I've probably asked that before, and I've got a feeling the answer was no. Yeah, yes. It counts as New Game Plus or harder. Hello, John. It's a pleasure to meet you. I hope you're having a good day. If you've only just joined us, for context, enemies can only spawn up to 12 times in a given area. Hang on, I've got a problem here. And there's a dragon I want to slay, but I'm respawning and fighting the same normal enemies over and over again, so that I can clear a path to the dragon, if that makes sense. Because otherwise I'd have to fight through the enemies to get to the dragon, which is perfectly doable, but, you know, I don't want to have to... I don't want to have these enemies suffer me up before I fight the dragon, if that makes sense. So the difficulty and rewards are increased. Yeah. I don't particularly want to like start grinding out levels like I have effectively been doing just now, but if I were going to, that's probably what I would do. increase the intensity, increase the difficulty of the enemies in this area and do it all again. But no. I'm doing this primarily to clear a path to the dragon, and the fact that I'm getting a load of levels off of it at the same time is merely a serendipitous coincidence. Probably just better to do it just before a boss, if so. What do you mean? That would mean that you'd have to fight for all the enemies to get to the boss. If I've understood correctly. Have to do the boss again. But a lot faster, more souls. So the bosses also respawn, do they? If you make an area harder. They do, interesting. And a little surprising. So I could fight a harder version of the Pursuer and get more than 17,000 souls. Not sure I particularly want to be honest. But nice to know the options there. Get out of there before the great sword giant gets to you. Excellent, excellent. 34,000 souls on New Game Plus, for example. There are easier bosses that give more souls later too. Ooh. That is good to know. When you say easier, do you mean like Pinwheel? Was it Pinwheel? I think that was his name. Well, we had a horrible, horrible time in the first game fighting our way through a crypt of necromancers, only to get to a boss who was an absolute joke. So much so that I genuinely thought that it was a trick and that wasn't the real boss. That I thought like I'd slay them and then the real boss would appear, or there'd be a second stage or something. But there wasn't. That was just the boss. Thank you for the follow, John. I do appreciate it. Very nice of you.
Bearer of seek, lest this.
Right. Put it into vitality. Thank you. Right, I should be able to get the Drangleic leggings on now, if I'm not mistaken. Which will be nice. Just. Actually, how much better was that? I don't know. 'Cause I didn't make a note. We were probably wearing the hard leather before, in which case that was quite the improvement. How close are we to getting the Drangleic gauntlets on? Not very close. It's going to be at least 2 more levels, I think. And then I'm going to focus on the sword. Where's the sword? The sword I want to try... The Drangleic sword. Oh, it is actually called the Drangleic sword. Yeah, I'm going to need... Yeah, look at those stats. That's going to be a while before I can use that. That's what I want to work towards, though. I know there's a boss that speedrunners often do a couple of times with a bonfire just before it. 47,000 to 94,000 to 117,000 1,500 souls. Relatively easy boss too. Oh my goodness. I can see us doing that. Hang on, I went to the wrong bonfire. I can see us doing that just to help me get the levels I'm gonna need to wield that Drangleic sword. So what was it? 25 strength, 20 dex, and I'm probably also going to need at least 20 vitality to also be able to wield it with the rest of my equipment. Probably. I don't know, if I drop the shield and anything else superfluous, maybe I wouldn't. Remember, 2 hour strength gives... Oh, 2 hand strength gives 1.5 strength, so you don't need too many levels in total. That's true. If I was going to dual wield it, I wouldn't. That's a fair point. In fact, I'd probably only need 2... assuming Dex also gets the same bonus, which I think it does, the 1.5 times, I'd only need 2 more strength to use the Drangleic sword two-handed. Since my Dex times 1.5 would already be there. Dex does not give 1.5, unfortunately. Okay. Ow! Okay, so I'd want to... I guess getting my dex to 20 is going to be the next, like, milestone. Because that'll scale my damage anyway. And then I'd need to get my strength to 17, I think. Excellent, excellent. Let's keep going. And then I may have to start thinking about increasing my vitality again in order to be able to wield the Drangleic sword just with the rest of the armor. Hey Pikachu! It's a pleasure to see you again. I hope you're having a good day. So for context, I'm clearing a way to the dragon. I've just been, for the last hour and 15 minutes, I've been killing the same enemies over and over again so that they can't respawn. So that I can just run to the dragon, and I've been investing all the levels I've been getting into vitality so that I can get the full Drangleic armor on. I don't think there's a helmet, weirdly. I don't think the Drangleic armor came with a helmet. Yeah, sort of farming. Like, effectively farming, but that's not the primary reason I'm doing it, if that makes sense. I'm doing it so I have a clear path to the dragon. But if I get loads and loads of levels in the meantime, that's not a bad thing. I did that in a couple of places. Excellent, excellent. Not sure how many more times I need to take these enemies out in particular. I've got to say, this section seems way easier coming from the other direction. Sorry, that's very misleading. Coming from the direction I'm coming from now, which I think of as being the other direction because it's the direction that I didn't come from originally. that makes sense. Coming from over here, it seems way easier to defeat these enemies. How's your day been so far, Pikachu? Nearly went out the wrong way. Probably wouldn't have mattered in this instance, but still. Nice try. Ow! I'm handling this poorly. Ow! Need to heal. Don't cut me down while I'm healing, please. Thank you. Alright, that White Knight's been dealt with. Is the Great... Has the Great... Yeah, there's... No. I think the... Has the Great Sword Giant finally been defeated? For good? I think so. That means these two probably aren't long for this world either. I think I defeated these two most of the times that I defeated the Great Sword Giant. I think only once or twice did they actually manage to defeat me. So we're probably almost done here. Like I say, I can't remember if there were any more enemies between me and the dragon after those ones. I think... were there? I'm not sure. Wonder how many souls we'll get for the dragon, assuming I can slay it. I know for the boss here, which was... I've forgotten their name. I killed them on my first attempt. And without using any healing items, I think. So I've completely forgotten who they were. I think they were called the Dragon Rider or something. They were worth 12,000 souls, I think. I'm not sure if a Dragon Rider or a dragon would have more souls. I think the dragon, probably. Don't mind me. Excellent. Running away, are we? I suppose at this point I probably should be poking my head around that corner and seeing if there's any other enemies over there before the dragon. I don't see a lot of reason not to. Yes, there's a White Knight up there. Oh, actually, yeah, there's a few enemies here. Actually, okay, fine. Yeah, we've got a bit more work before we get to the dragon. Alright. I'll properly clear out the enemies here then, and then we'll begin... we'll begin up there. Oh well, loads more loads more souls, loads more levels. So there's that. Yeah, I saw at least 2 white knights and 1 giant. Thing is, I really don't like having to fight multiple enemies at once. That's the thing that worries me more than how many enemies there are between us and the dragon. I didn't like the fact that the giant and the white knight saw us at the exact same moment. Oh, just the white knight? What are you doing? I thought you were gonna jump forwards or something. Good. Right. Is the other giant in here? Yes. Okay. That was close. Nearly lost there. But we didn't. In the end. Right. How can I aggro just one without using up a consumable item? I don't know. No. Alright, can we fight them both in here at least? I mean, it wouldn't be brilliant, but... Ah! We can exploit that. The giant's range is shorter than the white knight's. Okay, that works. That gives us something to work with. Oh, I see the dragon up top. Good. Good. Right, are you the last enemy between us and that dragon? I hope so. Ow. I respect the use of the spear. Fine weapon, the spear. And quite a pain for me to deal with. Oh, you beat me! That's 10,000 souls on the ground. Oh dear. That's not good. Okay, as long as I keep my cool, that shouldn't be difficult to reclaim though. Blimey, I didn't expect just one enemy like that to give me that much trouble. Shows I need the practice, I suppose. Right, the white knight's still alive up there. As long as I don't lose to you, we're probably good. Ow. Good. Right, is the giant still here? No. This is what I mean by we're probably still good. Because I can probably dash for that and get back without any trouble. Yep, got it. We're good. Right, as before, the White Knight is happy to fight far further away than the giant is. And as you can see, we can exploit that. What I'm going to do about the spear-wielding enemy up the top, I'm not sure. Ow. Good. We survived, just. Okay. Right. Just you to go. Let's have you follow us down here. Did you see that? They just did a 360-degree attack. That's going to be a problem. I can't roll away from that. Well, I suppose I could because of invincibility frames, but it's certainly going to make things more awkward. Oh, you outranged me so ridiculously. Ah, running away? You are. I need to be careful here. I could easily die again, especially now I'm out of Estus. They've seen me again. Roll in. Attack. At point. No. They got me. That's embarrassing. That's twice in a row they've beaten me. I hope my souls aren't too far away. I really don't want to lose all those souls. Alright, that second loss has convinced me of something. I want to cash in my souls before I start trying to... before I try and defeat that enemy again. That enemy's clearly tough enough that I can't... I mustn't underestimate them. When they just defeated me once, it could have been a fluke. It's clearly not a fluke. Right, the White Knight hasn't spawned this time. What about the giant? Nope. That's all clear now. Where are my souls? That's annoying. Well, wish me luck. I'm just going to have to make a dash for them. Got him. Run past, run past. Right, these two I shouldn't have any difficulty dealing with. Once they make it over to me. Excellent, excellent. Progress has been made. You do run quite quickly, don't you, when you want to? Ow. Ow. I do note that your stamina continues to regen when you drink an Estus flask, which makes sense, but it does mean that drinking an Estus flask effectively refills both your health and your stamina, even though mechanically it's only doing one, if that makes sense. What was I thinking? Yeah, I learned from my mistakes. I'm not gonna repeat the same mistake again. I'm not going to lose these 12,000 souls to that spear-wielding enemy again. I'm going to cash them in for a few more levels. And then we're probably going to have to come up with some sort of plan. Can I... Yeah, I could go back to shield for just that enemy. Wrong place. Medulla, if we want to level. Excellent. Where's the Emerald Herald? There you are. We're probably
Seek, lest this.
going to do this in 2 parts. I want to know if just bringing my vitality up to 15 would be enough to put on the last of the Drangleic armor. No. I do need more.
Bearer of seek, lest this.
Is that enough? Yes. And do I remember correctly that there is no Drangleic helm? That does appear to be the case, that there is not. Oh, the old Knight helm's not bad. I guess when I fight the dragon, I'm going to want something that's fire resistant. I don't know if we have anything that's fire resistant. No, I don't think we do. Oh well, that's the full Drangleic armor being worn anyway, which is nice. When I try the Drangleic sword, how much more do I need to be able to carry? That's 7. That's quite a lot. How much does a shield weigh? 3. Yep, that's not great. Oh well. I can worry about that in the future. Because right now I don't even have the stats to use the Drangleic sword, so... While you're still farming, could be worth getting a bunch of life gems. How many do I have? I only have 4 right now. Yeah, possibly. You're probably right, it's just, you know, levels. I could make the character objectively better. Good. That went well. Right. Let's see if I can do better against the shield enemy. Sorry, the spear enemy if I use my shield. Let me just quickly check something. Do I have a not a slash? No. Oh well, that's worth knowing. Ow. Nearly got me. This is really difficult. Oh my goodness, they got me again. I'm not sure what I should be doing differently there. Clearly something. Perhaps I'm getting greedy by trying to go for 3 hits. Perhaps I should go for 2 hits, then bring the shield back up. Oh my goodness. Yes, buy with your excess. Yeah, but what's excess? That's the question. Because I could be investing all of this into levels. Level up, spend the rest, no matter if it's 300 or 4,000. I like to do a level, then use the remainder on gems. Yeah, that's what I normally do if I'm leveling irregularly, but if I'm farming like this, it's like, yeah, but that 1,000 that's left over is going to contribute towards the next level. And I'm going to start farming immediately. Or, you know, get back to acquiring souls immediately. Ow. That went relatively well. I wonder if the devs intended you to parry this enemy. The problem is they nerfed parry so much that it's just not worth it, usually. No, and again! Welcome back, Tato. On the plus side, you will have an unlimited healing when you continue afterwards. Yeah, sort of. I know what you mean. Parry is strong, as in DS1, just harder to pull off. Yeah, but it's so hard to pull off that I just don't want to use it. You know, they've made it sufficiently harder that they've effectively nerfed it to the point that it's not worth doing. I'm surprised to see you in here with your aversion to DS2. It's always PZ Tato. How's your Dark Souls 2 playthrough coming along, Pikachu? Ow, mucked that up. Hang on. I'm doing a bad job here. I'm getting confused. Getting confused between this one and how I fight the spear one. That's a point. I suspect most people in chat by now already know that you're doing Dark Souls 2, but I'll give you another shout out, Pikachu, anyway. Seems like the polite thing to do. Maybe I could come up with some sort of bot that'll give you a shout out whenever you enter chat. Ow. Uh-oh. I mucked that up. No worries, Potato. Have a good look. Right. What can I do differently? I don't know. I've obviously defeated this enemy at least once before. Because I've been up to the dragon before. Not fought it, but I know I've been up there. That's the crazy thing about that spear-wielding enemy. I'll get what looks like a bunch of great hits off, and then I'll look at my health bar, and my health bar will have gone low. Because they seem to have high poise, and they just keep attacking me through my attacks. Like so. Like, I got a load of good hits off there, but look at my poor health bar. Oh my goodness. I'll get them eventually. I did establish one very useful fact there though. And that's that I found the limits of that enemy's range. So if I wanted to exploit that, I could. And in fact, I may well do. I don't know, like, on one hand, I don't want you to have to sit through loads and loads of grind like this. But on the other hand, I should probably be practicing against the enemies that I'm struggling against, right? And that spear enemy is definitely an enemy I'm struggling against. Back off. Oh, that was close. Uh-oh. Oh dear. No, we're good. It's fine. Come back here. Stop running away. Embrace your fate. And they're dispatched. We probably have enough souls for another level now. Just checking that the other enemy didn't drop anything. No, they didn't. Right, what am I going to do against this spear enemy? It's infuriating. I know the edge of their range, so I can exploit that now. Look at that! I got an attack off on them and they attacked through my attack and you saw how much damage it did. Oh, and again! I just don't have an answer to that. What am I to do with an enemy that can attack through my attacks? Right, this was about the limit of your range, wasn't it? No! Look at it! They're on just the tiniest slither of health. I nearly won there. It's so embarrassing that I've defeated the other enemies nearby like at least half a dozen times now, I think. And yet I've not once managed to get a kill off from that spear-wielding enemy other than much earlier on in the game. I don't know how I did it then. I must have exploited their range, or they fell off a ledge or something. When I say exploited their range, I don't mean their weapon range, I mean their travel range. Oh well, this is fine. We are making progress. Oh, hang on. I forgot I wasn't dual wielding. Which makes a big difference because I use that thrust attack a lot. Oh, well done. Oh dear, that's embarrassing. We both did pretty much the exact same thing there. As in we were both using the same sort of swings and both missing each other. Alright, here we go again. I don't have a specific plan. Wish me luck. Not a great start. Not a great continuation either. Actually, I only got past them once, didn't I? I wonder if I just threw a hail of throwing knives at them or something. Because that would have done it. Oh well. Let's do it all over again. Where did my souls go? That's not good. Where are they? There they are. Wouldn't want to lose these. Ow. Very good, sir. Oh! I forgot to let my stamina regen. Fatal mistake, that. Good, 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 good. Right, you're next. Excellent. Right, wish me luck again. Nope. Was that dragon getting up to greet me? I hope it wasn't. I'm also worried about where my souls are going to be this time. I may have left them a bit too far up the stairs. I'm trying to think, what weaknesses does that spear enemy have? Oh yeah, that's not ideal. I think I have to take these two on before I pick up my souls, which is a big risk. I don't particularly want to lose all those souls. I don't particularly see what sensible alternative I have either. Why is the giant coming in this so far this time? Back off. I did the exact same thing again. Back off! Do not lose your souls! Oh my goodness. Good. We're still in the game. Right, as long as I don't blunder, this giant on their own should not be a problem. Good. Right. The moment that white knight starts getting up, I need to run, grab souls, get out. Right. Good. Good, 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 good. Not lost my souls this time. What am I actually going to do, though? The problem is, they have a ridiculous range, this enemy. Oh. And they can attack very rapidly, and they will do it through your own attacks. And they've defeated me again. How frustrating. I mean, the only thing I can think is, like, treat them like a boss. Perhaps I shouldn't be, like, punishing them so hard, if that makes sense. Perhaps I should be, like, content to just get a hit in. It's so difficult when they can sweep round in 360 degrees and with such a long weapon as well. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? Because their weapon simply has a longer range than mine does. Oops. I should have been dual wielding. Notice how I wasn't greedy there. I didn't go in for the 3 hits I usually do. I went for just 2 hits. And that seemed to work reasonably well. I am glad we haven't been invaded by any dark spirits. Other than, like I say, before the stream when I was waiting. Ow. Good. Alright, let's try this again. Look at that. I wasn't greedy at all. I went for just 1 attack and they hit me back with an equivalent attack before I could get away. Okay, that was a little greedy of me, but I got away with it on that occasion. Maybe I do just have to exploit their range. Oh, this isn't your range? I thought it was. Okay. I mean, I won, but only because I exploited the range. You don't even get much XP for defeating them. Not XP, souls. So they're not supposed to be a difficult enemy, by the looks of things. Goodness. Not really sure what to make of that. Perhaps I'm just not built for that particular enemy. Perhaps if I was going Pyromancer or something, there'd be a joke. Goodness me, the White Knight and the Giant are still here. How many times have we slew them already? Must be coming up to 12 by now, you'd have thought. Maybe it just feels like longer though, because I keep getting into a very intense duel with the... Oh, should have gone for the 2 hits, not for the greedy 3. Perhaps because I end up in that intense duel with the spear-wielding enemy, it just feels much like I've been doing this much longer than I have. Yeah, that's 450 souls I got for that. How many souls do I get for defeating the spear-wielding enemy? Because the giant at this stage is not a challenge at all. They're so slow. If they're on their own, you know, if there were 2 of them or if they had another enemy supporting them, that would be a different story. Ow! I'm just going to have to exploit their travel distance, I think. No! Got me again! How many times? Once the White Knight and the Giant have been permanently dispatched, I might try swapping up to the short sword and seeing if I have more luck with that. Oh, is that it? Yeah, that's it. That is 12 on the Giant and the... Hold on, let me remind myself of the attacks. Okay. That's 12 on the Giant and the White Knight. And I think 2 on the Spearman here. I think that's less damage. Oops. Didn't mean to do that, but honestly, we probably needed that anyway. No! Oh, I'm such a... There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, no, the short sword one-handed only does about 50% more damage against this enemy. So 50% less. Let me try again. The fire longsword, dual-wielded, only does about 50% more damage against this enemy than the short sword wielded one-handed. Don't kill me. This is actually going better. Oh. I won. Oh, we do get a full 600 for slaying them, to be fair. Yeah, so we do get more for slaying them than we do for slaying, say, the giant. Well, let's head back to Majula quickly, cash in those levels. And then I guess I need to slay that particular enemy 9 more times, I think, until they stop spawning. And then we'll be ready for the dragon. When I say ready for the dragon, I mean that's when we'll begin the dragon slaying process. Not that in any way, shape or form do I expect it to go well. Right, so we've got enough vitality for now. It's dex next, isn't it? We need to get our dex up to 20 and then our strength up to 17, and then I should be able to try out the Drangleic sword two-handed. I didn't notice how many souls I have left over, but... oh, a fair few. So, I'll grab some life gems.
Thank you.
I'm sure we will actually need them. Right, quick maths in my head. Let's assume that it is 9 more times I need to defeat that spear-wielding enemy. It's 600 souls a time, so that's 5,400 souls. I'm not sure that's even one level. Now, I think that might be just under. That's alright, we can put all that into life gems. That'll be a fair few life gems. There's 2 life gems per kill, so that's 18 life gems. Oh, wish me luck. So, short sword and shield seem to be the best policy here. Ow. Just stab me in the kidneys while I try to sip on my Estus, why don't you? And they got me. Oh, if I can't consistently beat them every time, this is gonna take a while. Just trying to think what else I can try. They're too tanky to, like, go for some sort of berserk strategy with the equipment I currently have at my disposal. It has to be a slow, careful fight, I think. I guess I could try the parry. I think I'm gonna have to try and parry. I don't see it going well, but that's the only way I see this working. What is that timing? I feel like I'm supposed to react sooner than I did in the previous game, but I could be wrong. Still farming? Just as one enemy. I think this is the last enemy before I get to the dragon. And they keep killing me over and over and over. All the other enemies haven't been a problem. It's this one spear-wielding enemy. No, they're not any sort of boss or anything. I just can't seem to deal with them. I think I need to defeat them 9 more times until they despawn, and then it's just... and then I have a clear path straight to the dragon. I just don't know how to deal with things like that. They'll attack through my attacks. They can do their range. The range on their weapon is longer than the range of my weapon, and they can also do a 360-degree spin. I just don't know how to deal with them. Like, I can't get close without them hitting me. I can't hit them without them hitting me. It's infuriating. They must have a weakness. Like, I refuse to believe such a low-level enemy is supposed to be this hard. I just haven't found a way to exploit it yet. Oh well. It is what it is. They don't do well on the stairs, do they? Ow. Get away! Scary, sad night. Is this just a me thing? Like, is those that have played Dark Souls 2 before, is this a particular enemy that people are aware of, or is this just a me thing? He just looks so depressed. He does. But does he have to ruin my day because of it? Or she? Could be a she. Ow. Nearly got me. Taking their frustrations out on you. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Maybe I do just exploit their travel range. Obviously they don't like to travel further than this. The thing is, I don't really want to cheese this enemy, because what happens if I encounter the same enemy later on? What am I going to do then? And they beat me anyway. Oh dear, Tato. Let's try it again. So far, the best strategy I've found is keep block up. Wait for them to exhaust their attacks. They still got an attack off on me. Right, that is a very good example of the problem I'm talking about. Like, I waited for them to exhaust all their attacks against my shield that I was blocking with. I went in for a single attack. I didn't get greedy. I didn't even go for 2 attacks. I went for 1 attack. And they still managed to attack me back in the time it took my character to play their attack animation. I do like your emotes, Pikachu. I should have won that one. I really mucked up at the end there. Even though I was exploiting the range of that enemy and my Estus, I did actually have the upper hand there for a second. And I blundered. I just had one idea. It's a bit silly, but it might work. Could I knock them off the edge over here? Will they follow me this far? Yes. Okay, that hasn't gone well. So that I've been quite quiet. I've been playing meanwhile. No worries? Absolutely nothing wrong with that. Very nice of you to lurk while you were playing. You were playing Dark Souls 2 or something completely different? No! I thought I had them. Oh, you just beat Yakuza 3. Well done. This is ridiculous. I'm not even on to the boss yet. We'll get there. We will get there. The Baka Mittel song from the karaoke. I know what Baka is. I'm not so sure about Mittel. That doesn't sound Japanese. Because they wouldn't end a word in L without a vowel after it. Well, not that they actually use L, but the equivalent. That went well. That went less well. Where are you? There you are. Right, got my shield up. Well, I mean, if you will turn your back to me, you'll pay the price. Wow, that's never gone so well before. Now watch me mess it up. No! Oh, I was half joking when I said that. I thought that was a 1 in a million fluke, but at least because of that fluke, I'm going to defeat them this time. Have you tried the strategy where you lock on and keep on strafing around the enemy at close range? No, I haven't. I could try that. The thing is, they can do a 360-degree sweep. But we'll give this a go. The lock-on got me killed. I couldn't back off quickly enough. But that was effective until that happened. Let's try that general idea again. Let's see if I can just strafe around them without the lock on. That counts. So that's... we need to defeat them 8 more times now. It's overall highly effective in Souls games, since you have moved to the side when the attack comes. Yeah, I think... I don't think you're wrong. I do think this enemy in particular does have some tools to deal with that, though. In particular, the fact that they can sweep around in 360 degrees. Still, let's try that again and see if that really was a rogue fluke, or if I can reproduce those results. I mean, I doubt I'll be able to knock them off the edge again. Yeah, it doesn't work for the sweep, of course. But then you block dodge. Alright, let's try it again. Just getting behind their back seems to ruin their day. That was annoying. I do think you're onto something there, Foa. I don't quite have the skill to pull it off yet. But strafing around them to get to their back does seem effective. If that's what I'm doing, I wonder if I'm better off with the fire sword. Because originally I was favouring the short sword because it allowed me to do a thrust attack and block. Whereas when you one-hand the fire longsword, you only get slashing attacks. But slashing attacks aren't a problem now. Close. Alright, let's try it again. Here we go. Oh, very good. No! Literally everyone uses the fire longsword. Do they now? I wouldn't know. I prefer a weapon that can thrust. So I usually don't single-hand the fire longsword. I usually dual wield it if I use it. Not dual wield it, two-hand it if I need it at all. But if I use it at all, I mean to say. But in this particular instance, I think what I'm doing now is optimal. That is single-handing the fire longsword and just slashing with it instead. It is good early game. Alright, wish me luck. I wish I knew what the secret to getting a backstab is. Because sometimes I get them and sometimes I don't. Darn. Got me again. Okie dokie. I don't know how long we've been doing this, but let's give it another go. Right, why was that not a backstab? That looked like it should have been a backstab. Like, I was right behind them, point blank, and it didn't count. I'm not saying that's wrong, I'm just saying I don't understand it. Why was that not a backstab? I wasn't quite exactly behind them, but I was pretty close. Anyway, we need to defeat them 7 more times now. I think I'm definitely improving. Since Foa's suggestion that I try and strafe around them, I think I'm definitely... I'm not sure I'm winning more times than I'm losing, but I'm definitely winning more than I was before. Positioning is the only thing that matters as far as I know. If the enemy is mid-swing and rotates the body, I don't think that affects the position for where you should be. Yeah, I was wondering if it could have something to do with their animation. That directly behind them isn't where it looks like it should be. If that makes sense. Okay then. That still counts. So, 6 more times we need to defeat them. I believe. Assuming the count in my head is correct. Alright, here we go again. Oh dear. As long as I don't blunder, we should win. Then again, I suppose that's technically always the case, isn't it? Oh, just running away? Come back here. There we go, got the backstab. Excellent. So 5 more times we need to defeat them, I believe, before they're permanently defeated. So I am getting better, it would seem. I didn't end up using any, or I didn't have any profoundly good luck there. Like, them deciding to just jump off the ledge for some reason. And then it'll be the dragon. Must say, when I was starting this stream today and I told everyone what my plan was, I didn't think 2.5 hours in I would still be here doing this, like, unless the dragon turned out to be much more difficult than I was expecting. I could have foreseen that, but I certainly didn't think I would still be dealing with the ordinary enemies 2.5 hours in. I do think this one enemy is disproportionately responsible for how long it's taken though. For some reason, running round corners seems to work well for drinking Estus flasks. I don't know why, they just seem to take longer to pass. The enemies, I mean. It's not like you're actually... It's not like going round the corner means that you're much farther away than you would otherwise be. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they really struggled there, didn't they? Right, 4 more times we need to defeat them, I believe. Then dragon. Of course, knowing my luck, I'll get to the top of those stairs and then find there'll be another spearman there between me and the dragon. Right, so like I say, that spearman needs to go down, I think, 4 more times, and then we're on to the dragon. There they are again. Here they come. Unfortunate place for them to find themselves. Nearly went off the edge there. Ow, hang on, I need to back off and heal. Look how quickly they turned that around. Right, here we go. Right, got them at a disadvantage again. Oh my goodness. I think I win? I win. Right, 3 more times I need to take him down, if my count's correct, and then we're on to the dragon. I'm definitely getting better. I say that because what, I've defeated them, is it the last 3-4 times in a row? Whereas previously, like, they were beating me about 10 times for every 1 time I beat them. Right, here we go again. Oh! They recovered well there. There we go. 2 more times I think we have to defeat them before they're permanently defeated. So, like I say, Spearman defeated 2 more times, and then we should be able to... We should have a clear path to the dragon. Get their attention. Wait for them down here. Let's go. Excellent, got the backstab. I'm actually going to back off here. I don't want to spin around them quite there. I think there's too much likelihood that I fall off. Ow. Back off. And heal. I have to say, even though I've gotten better at defeating this enemy, thanks to Foa's advice and some practice, look at how much Estus I'm getting through. Like, even that's supposed to be an ordinary enemy, and yet still, just one of them is a significant impediment to my progress. Still, I think we only have to defeat them once more and then we're on to the dragon. Assuming the count in my head is correct. There are always harder and easier enemies. Yeah, but this enemy seems so ridiculously hard that I feel like they should be... If it wasn't a me problem, then I would expect people to have been remarking upon that particular enemy. I'd have expected the fandom to have given them a name and, you know, people to be like, oh yeah, people always struggle there. But they're not. It seems to be a me problem. I mean, does that make sense? Like, look at how... I know it took a bit of practice, but relatively speaking, look at how easy it took me to get through all the other enemies up to that up to this particular enemy, and how long I've been stuck on this one. Oh well, it's nearly over. Well, we survived. That still counts. So I think that was their last life. I'm pretty sure we can just go straight up to the dragon now. So rather than cashing in all those souls for a level, and to be honest, I'm not even sure we'd get a level for those. I think we may be just over the... I think we may be... I think our levels possibly cost slightly more than that now. Like 100 or 200 more. Rather than doing that, let's just buy a bunch of life gems for the dragon fight. Most spear enemies are harder than usual in my opinion. Long ranged, often shields, etc. Life gems, please.
I knew you.
There we go.
Thank you kindly.
Let's hope I did get my my rough estimations right, and that was the correct number of times I needed to defeat that enemy. Oh, I'll tell you what else we should do. We should use up a human effigy. I've been trying not to squander them, but if we are about to fight a dragon... Oh, hello there. How many levels did you increase with all this house cleaning? Good question. Was I level... What level was I when I started? Was it 45? What level am I now? 60. So about 15 levels. Which isn't bad. Now, in fact, no, I must have overestimated there because I don't think I gained 15 attribute points. It must be less than that. Maybe I was 51 when I started and I gained 9. I think that's more like it. I think I gained 9 levels. Yeah, 51 sounds familiar. Yeah, I think... Sorry, I think I must have got that wrong. Because I was just... Ugh, I got the wrong number. This enemy does need slaying again. It can't be that many more times. It just can't. I've killed them... This must be the last time. It must be. Because I thought I killed them 11 times this stream. And I assumed I must have defeated them at least once before when I saw the dragon. But maybe I didn't. Oh, maybe I ran past them the very first time. When I saw the dragon. Because I've never fought the dragon before. I think that was it. I think it was at the end of last stream. I decided I wanted to see what was in this direction. And I realised because I had defeated the boss that all the white knights were now attacking me, and that I wasn't skilled enough to get past them all confidently. Like I'd end up using up all my Estus if I tried, and might still die. That's why we did all the house cleaning today. That's how I came up with that strategy. I think when I saw the dragon before, I was just running through. I'm just going to grab a couple more life gems because I can. Kill him and then continue on to the dragon. Oh, sorry. I'm afraid I took a far more... a far safer strategy.
Thank you kindly.
I'm pretty certain we've defeated that enemy, that spearman, 12 times now this stream. I'll probably get back there and he'll be sitting there and I'll look like a complete fool. But I'm pretty sure I have, so I'm pretty sure it's onto the dragon. Speaking of dragon, I'm not going to want to use fire damage against a dragon, am I? That doesn't sound like a good idea. Although, do I want to change my armor? Do I have anything that would be good against fire damage anywhere? The Hollow Knight helms would be better, but they wouldn't offer a lot of protection. So little that it's probably not worth considering. That's all worse. That's all worse. So, in short, no, I don't have anything for fire protection. I need to do some house cleaning today too. Not looking forward to it. Is this real world house cleaning? Or Dark Souls house cleaning? Or are you fighting a dragon in real life? Both. I see. Okay, the dragon's noticed us. Wish me luck. I have no idea what this is going to be like. Ow! That was annoying. Ow! Ow! Oh, you've got to be joking. How am I supposed to deal with that? I don't know. Do I need a better shield? Maybe. Do I have a shield with decent fire protection? In a word, no. So that's not it. I guess I could use the bow and just play a sniper duel. That would probably work. Ow. Ow. Oh, am I out of arrows? I didn't have many arrows on me. Okay, that's not going to work then. Oh, my goodness, it'll hit me through a wall. What do I do? Oh, look at that. They've got a bridge, a drawbridge. Didn't suppose I could drop that on the dragon's head, could I? Repeatedly. I don't know what to suggest other than just run for it. I am getting closer. Just try to avoid the head-on flame attack and get his toes. Yeah, but how do I get in initially? Maybe I should be rolling through the fire? I think just sprinting up him ASAP is the only decent way, which is harder when he's active already. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, I get it. Because, yeah, he has that animation of waking up. Or she does. She has that animation of waking up, so... I've not been exploiting that. I get it. That makes sense. I just realised I'm probably not going to end up using that shield very much, am I? Right, let's try this. She's probably waking up about now, so I need to get sprinting. Ow. Ow, I deserve that. This just feels cruel. Now that I'm actually in here, is this dragon chained to the spot or something? Because I'm just saying, if I was that dragon... Nope. This is annoying. Not sure what I was supposed to do. Uh-oh! Let's do about that. Wait, is that it? Petrified Dragon Bone, Butch Dragon Palmer, and I got 2,800. So yeah, 2,800 souls. Okay, I mean, okay. I mean, that was fine. It's just, you know, with all the other dragons that we've encountered in the Dark Souls series up till now, somehow I was expecting more of a fight, but okay. Thing popped up. thing popped up. What popped up? Oh, that popped up. Thank you. I mean, it'd be rude not to. Does that do the drawbridge? Oh, I'm glad that wasn't on my head. Well, progress is being made. Oh, hello. Cathedral of Blue. Old Radiant Life Gem. What's so special about an old Radiant Life Gem? Greatly restores HP. So, life gems in the past were much more potent, presumably. Either that or they age well, they get better with time. Friend required ahead, by the way. Try ally. Huh. Yep, there is indeed a chest here. Are you a mimic? No. Why have people died opening you, though? Are you trapped? I don't know why people have died opening you. Human effigy, ×5. Don't mind if I do. Right, is this going to be the other way to the thingamabob? The Lost Bastille. Nimble one ahead. But visions of a rotund fellow. Fear of chests. Yes. Old Dragon Slayer. This reminds me of Ornstein a bit. Quite a lot, actually. Nice try. Ow! Straight through the pillar, goodness. Ow. Back off. Ow. Goodbye all those life gems I only recently acquired. Ow. Back off. Back off now. Heal before you're dead. Heal again. I'm still in this somehow. Oh my goodness. I wouldn't have done it if I didn't have so many life gems. But a victory is a victory. Thank you, everybody. Old Dragon Slayer soul. Old Leo ring. Leo ring? I had an ordinary Leo ring in the previous game, didn't I? What does that do? Oh, Fallen... Is that the one? No, that's a different one. That's the old Leo ring. Strengthens thrust weapon counterattacks. Oh, I remember that. Are they calling it old to emphasize that a lot of time has passed since the previous game? Lightning and short visions of Master. Thank you, Pikachu. I do enjoy your emotes. Liar ahead. Are you going to... Whoa! I just noticed how many souls I have. I just got 20,000 top souls from that old Dragon Slayer. Oh my goodness. That'll be a few levels. Are you going to attack me? No? Try stabbing in the back. That doesn't sound like a good idea. Right.
Transient being.
Hello?
This is no place for one such as you.
I see.
Be gone. You are not needed.
Okay. You realise your friend behind you, I assume he was your friend, is also transient, as I've just proven?
Transient being. Nothing has changed. You would never make a Knight of the Blue, and I have nothing more to say.
Okay.
Be gone. You are not needed.
What about a Dame of the Blue, though?
Transient being. Nothing. You would never make an... Be gone.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna loot your chests anyway. I'm not sure you've realised, but the messages are based on the direction the player created them in, often indicating a direction for what they want to point out. Oh, I hadn't. I suppose if I'd thought about it, I would have known that. It's more that, like, I never... I didn't think... I hadn't thought about it. Down there, possibly, they want to point out to me? Yeah, I think that's the way up it goes. There's only really two directions, isn't there? There's that one. And that one. I think it's that one, and it says right. Right, are you a mimic? You are not. Okay. Nothing particularly valuable there. Yeah. Oh. Okay. So possibly this is what they meant by liar ahead. I'm wondering if I should go back and cash in these souls while I have them. That's probably at least 3 levels worth of souls I've got right here. Oh. That worked out. But why would they have bothered to put a bonfire here? Isn't this a bit of a dead end? I don't just mean this room, I mean this entire area. Like... the Blue Cathedral. Perhaps I just don't have access to most of it yet. If I recall correctly... oh, this place is only for a PvP covenant, if I recall correctly. Okay. That makes sense. That also explains why they would want people to be able to go back there easily. Right. Let's grab a few more levels.
Bearer of the curse.
Yes? Well, we can skip all that. Where were we? I was pumping my dex, wasn't I? Up to 20 dex. So 2 more levels. Just 2 more levels and I'll be able to try out the... oh no, I won't be able to try out the Drac Lake Sword after just 2 more levels, because I'll then be over encumbered if I try to use it. So I'm also going to have to put a few more levels into Vitality as well. But that's alright. Gotta head out. Nice job on leveling and bosses. Thank you, Pikachu. It was lovely to see you as always. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And thank you for stopping by. See you, Pikachu. Oh, what's that emote? Dance. I don't think I'd be very good at dancing. Although, possibly my character can dance. Is that a thing? No. Never mind. What was I thinking? So where do I go now? That's actually... I need to go to the Lost Bastille to make progress. But... I can't go the way that I've already found to get there. I think this was something Foa was telling me last time. That there's, blimey. That there's multiple ways to get to the Lost Bastille, and unless I use the aromatic stick to unpetrify the person that's there, which I didn't, I can't make any more progress coming from the direction that I already know about. So I need to find another way there. Now that's what I thought Hyde Ruin would lead me to, but it hasn't. Let's have another quick poke around Hyde Ruin just in case. There's a couple of areas there, I think, which I haven't been in a while.
Oh, hello there. An honor to see you again. This room is not as it seems. There are 2, not 1 pathways leading out.
Oh.
And only this lovely thing reveals the other path. And this, you lovely thing, only runs on miracles.
Oh.
Shall I provide you with one?
Yes. Oh. Where did we meet her before? I was trying to figure out who she was. I wasn't expecting to see anyone down here. Lycia. Hang on. Where's my Dark Souls 2 character notes? Quite a ways back. Here we go. Lycia of Lindelt, Miracle Disciple. I remember. We encountered her at Hyde Ruins. It was when we defeated the Dragon Slayer. She was round. When you defeat the Dragon Slayer, you can then go out the building a different direction and go up to the bonfire. She was near there. After the Dragon Rider, I think the hag sells a fragrant branch of yore. If you want to remove the statue after the guy with the glowing sword. Does she now? The thing is, I would probably go for the other one. I kind of want to unpetrify them in the order that I encountered them. Oh, I have to pay for it.
For miracles. The gods frown upon such soul scrimpers.
I'll be back. I've made a note that that's something we can do. But now that I know there's a fragrant branch of yore over here, I want to try that. You did find the path of the blue sword guy. is number 2, right? Oh, you're right. Sorry. You're right.
I knew
That
you'd
was
be
number 2.
back.
I was being stupid. Yes, you are correct. Yes, so what you said was indeed the path that I was meaning to go to next. I apologise, I implied otherwise. Fragrant branch of your... Oh my goodness. Okay.
Lonely times these are.
Are they? Guess we're going with the miracle down here then. Not that the order really matters. She had a lockstone too. What did we use logstones for?
Don't abandon.
Were they just an item to open certain types of locked door? Pharos Lockstone activates Pharos contraption. The spooky faces and walls. Thank you. Oh, but if I buy that, I won't be able to afford the miracle.
Lonely times these are.
Oh, lowly times, not lovely times. I thought it was strange her saying, lovely times these are. Then again, she could be reflecting on all the trade I've been bringing her way. Okay, I'll buy the miracle.
Just speak up if you're in need of miracles.
So there are at least 3 ways you can go, you're correct.
Go
Thank
ahead.
you.
Oh, done so soon.
Yep. Our transaction is complete. Forest ahead. If you want to proceed after Dragon Rider, or this path, or the branch. Oh, there's something past the Dragon Rider, is there? That I haven't accessed, fair enough. Lyre ahead. Rouge Water. Hurrah for woman. Visions of message. In short, message required ahead. What does that even mean? Message? Be wary of messages. By the way, messages ahead. Try message. Message. You went into a dark room and then went back after the Dragon Rider. Oh, I'd forgotten about that. That's worth exploring. Message. Are you ready? Why do I feel like I'm going to be falling off this ledge sometime? That they're going to put a big enemy up here that's going to knock me over. Visions of hiding place. Message. That's not a good sign. How'd you die? Running away? Oh, these are probably people coming the other way that just didn't forgot that there's a ledge there. Visions of message. What? Try stabbing in back. Hello?
I don't know who you are, but believe me, B. The frailty of the weak disrupts the dark. Leave me alone. I'm interested in one thing, dog. You haven't the gift.
Dark ahead. Okay. Alright then. Huntsman's Copse. Bonfire lit. You need to come back to him later. Okie doke. Good thing I didn't stab him in the back. Try behind and then visions of gorgeous view. What? In the way I just came? To be fair, it is a nice view. Goodness me, look at all those birds. Hopefully they're birds and not dragons that are just very far away. Hello? Can't take this. Okay. Alrighty then. Not a lot of XP. This seems like it may be a low level area. Which is strange, because I'd have had to have defeated the Dragon Rider to get here. Is that poison? Why would there be poison coming down from the ceiling? There's something up there. Oh wow. I don't know what we found here. We've certainly stumbled across something. There was what looked like a giant butterfly up there that was like dropping poison everywhere. There. Could be worth making a note of where he is for later. That's true, I probably should have done. People don't seem to be having a happy time here. I don't know his name though. Do I? Don't think I do. Dark, obsessed fellow. Huntsman's Copse. Noted. There are 2 secret rings in the game, by the way. For one of them, you need to beat the without dying. The other, never resting at a bonfire. Beat the game. Yeah, I don't think, well, neither of those are possible now. And I don't think I'd be capable of either. It is possible there's an invisible bridge there. But it's also possible there isn't. Likely, even, that there isn't. Don't go their way. A lot of people died on that spot. Ow. Oh. This is giving me... what's it called? Blighttown vibes with the poison darts. Oh. Hello there. Oh my goodness. I want Estus flasks, don't I? Merchant ahead. Oh, where did you come from? That's a dead end then. Excellent. Progress is being made. Hello there. Poor fellow. Goodness knows how long they spent climbing up there. Ow. Right, that looks like a dead end. Quite the striking skyline, isn't it? Don't know what we've really stumbled across here. Bonfire ahead. So there is. I did it. Guess we might as well rest here. Surprised you didn't explore the house you were in. I was in a house? Oh, I'm gonna get some throwing knives. I mean, there's nothing to explore in there. Above, I mean. This is the house? Oh, there. Took me by surprise. Ow. This is the exact sort of area where the Ring of the Evil Eye shines. What did that say? Light, therefore try attacking. Oh, I see. Ah, there's probably a ladder down the bottom. I assumed that wasn't accessible yet. I see no ladder. Yeah, I assumed we were going to circle back here later. I didn't realise this was somewhere we could explore yet. Oh well. It would appear we can. I'm getting very annoyed at these darts. Where are you? Must be you. Flame butterfly. Is that a sword? Like, sorry, a weapon like butterfly knives, but an enchanted version. No. Consumable to light your torch where you want, instead of needing a bonfire. Interesting. Let's try attacking. There was an invisible enemy there. Smooth and silky stone. We'll have to remember we have that. Thief dagger. Is this just a dead end? Looks to be. Poison moss, life gem. I didn't notice how many life gems. But any life gems is better than no life gems. Ow. Where was I going? That's the way I came, wasn't it? Yeah, I think so. Oh my goodness. That's annoying. Let's go back for those souls. How did you get behind me? Careful, I nearly fell off the edge again, which would have meant bye-bye souls. There we go. More life gems. Oh, those have these been permanently? Oh yeah, permanently opened. Bit weird to have a bit of wood just floating there, but still. Is it floating or is it supported? I think that's floating. By the looks of it. You can knock down the tree there to get the souls back easily, if I recall correctly. Oh. I know I've already got the souls, but... Which tree? This tree? Just outside the bonfire room. Oh, okay. Sorry, you obviously sent that a while ago. Didn't go well for them. Ah, this tree. Blimey. Quite the substantial tree we just knocked over. But I agree, that is a useful shortcut. Thank you. You can also jump over to the other side on top here for some loot. You mean over there? You mean make that jump from here? That jump from here? From above. Okay. Ah, I see. What? Why? I didn't roll. The game decided to roll for me. How frustrating. Quite a nasty thunk noise that makes, doesn't it, when they hit the ground? Oh my goodness. And again. Good, 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 good. Oh my goodness. Maybe I do want to do it from down below. We seem to be overshooting all the time. I don't know where the other enemy went. You're right, we can't make it from down here. How strange. I was looking for that enemy. I still haven't figured out where they come from. DS2 devs laughing a bit extra when making this part. Yeah. Whoa. Oh dear. I clicked jump, they didn't jump. I tried to step back off the edge and of course failed. I guess the jump didn't register. Oh, just running seems to do it, okay. Oh dear. Have I missed my opportunity there? How do I get back? What do I do? This seems to be a trap. Okay. Oh, there was something over there, I think, that I missed. I didn't know it was there, so I didn't try jumping for it. Oh, my souls are going to be on the other side now, and I'll probably lose them. I don't think they ever make you completely stuck at an intended place to be. Ah, that's where you come from. Ow. Got my souls back. Well, I found something here. I know I missed the loot, but that's fine. We can go back for that. What have I found here? Monastery charm, soul of a proud knight. Now what? I'm stuck again. I don't know what to suggest. I could homeward bone. There's a path inside. Oh, okay. I just missed it. That does not look like a path. That might be a path. Poisoned, wonderful. I don't know what that is, but it looks large. Oh. That's a problem. No, don't you dare curse me. And again, curse isn't so bad in this game. Oh, thank goodness. What a terrible place to find ourselves. Hidden path. Behind. What, behind here? Don't see anything. Oh, why? Path. They petrify. Oh, of course. Yes. I forgot. They don't curse you anymore. They petrify you instead. Hopefully that thing hasn't respawned. I hope it counts as a big enough enemy that it won't. I did it. That doesn't help. Of course. I'm so frustrated. Goodness me. It's because I want those souls back. I want to spend them. But the devs have put them in a position where I may actually struggle to get them without dying. That was close. Grab the souls, get out of the way, heal. Probably want life gems. I'm using life gems to counteract the poison specifically. Let's just take the risk with the chest. Let's assume it's not a mimic and not trapped. Ricard's rapier. I remember we picked that up at on top of Sen's House of Fun previously. There is a path out of here. Good. Item, right. So there is. Large soul of a nameless soldier. Don't give up, skeleton. Am I supposed to climb in there? What? What? How did you do that? I am very confused. Oh, I see. That was just like a visual glitch. Got it. That confused me. There are two cages, yes, and they're counterbalancing each other. Although it doesn't make sense how when we get in one, therefore making it the heavier one, we get raised up. But other than that... they'll be back. So presumably if I'd known that was there... I could have... That was a secret door there. I could have gone there much earlier. Trying to figure out how to, if there's another way out of here. Spend souls, then go for the loot? That's what I'm thinking. I think if I kill that basilisk thing one more time, I'll have enough souls to get 2 levels. Maybe at this point it will be just slightly too little though to do that. Where am I? Oh, there. Right. Let's cash in 1 level's worth of souls straight off the bat, though. And then go back for the basilisk for the second one. Now that I can get there safely, it's actually going to be a very good enemy to farm if I wanted to. I'd get quite a lot of experience very quickly. Oh yeah, I wouldn't. I only have about half a level's worth of experience left over. I'd have to kill it a few times to get another level. Might be worth it though. It's only going to be about 3 times I'd have to do it, and again we can get to that enemy quite safely now, I think. Then once the experience is spent, I can go for the loot. Hello there. Not coming up? Okay. You'll be over-leveled most of the game due to the length of the game. Do you mean I'm already over-leveled? What? What? I have health. Likely so. You did farm a bit. That was weird. I didn't think my health ticked down to 0, and I certainly had positive health by the end. Never mind, those souls are gone. Right, so we'll go for the loot. Oh my goodness. Oh well, I may as well jump off the edge. That'll be the quickest way back. Ah, I've already killed that enemy 12 times. I'm surprised. Guess all those attempts at getting over here did it. Why does that not work? Perhaps I need to get over there first time. No, because I'd roll off the edge, I think. I just saw life gems are gems made from crystallized souls. Seems to be higher on the side of the item. Yeah, but I'm worried that I'll roll off the edge. If I try to go directly there. Oh, we can try. Nearly. Pharos Lockstone, Token of Fidelity. What's a Token of Fidelity? Proof of helping another world's master. Okay. I'm still unclear on what that is, but okie doke. Guess I'm going back this way. We've got the smooth and silky stone. We should probably hand that in. I really do need to use a life gem just to survive through poison. It's amazing how much, how quickly it drains your health. Large Titanite shard. Wait, do I get a large Titanite shard every time I take that enemy out? Right, poison seems to drain your health. By the looks of it, just then it looked like poison was draining my health literally as quickly as the life gem could restore it. Think you've received 3 of them each time? Oh, the sorry. So your comment about multiplayer item is the Token of Fidelity. 3 of them each time is the large Titanite shard. That's pretty significant. That's a lot. Right. Oh, of course I don't need to go down here, do I? I need to go up to the roof. Oh, and I'm completely out of Estus. But that's fine, because we're going to... Next stop's the bonfire. And we're going to stop by the tutorial area to drop off the smooth and silky stone. Yes, despite what we've discussed, I could actually see myself farming that basilisk for the Titanite potentially. I've forgotten what we used the large Titanite for. Is that for upgrading normal weapons from 10 to 15? I was just going to grab some life gems while I'm here.
Thank you kindly.
Titanite, large Titanite, Titanite chunks, Titanite slab. Right. Yeah, so that large Titanite is going to come in pretty useful. Smooth and still silky stone, that's why we're here, isn't it?
You, give it mood. Yes, you, give us Silky.
I will do so. I leave it, don't I? As opposed to discard.
Too nice, so smooth. Yeah, Silky smooth.
Faint stone?
You, give it smooth.
Faint as in...
You, give us Silky.
Faint as in the colour is faint, not faint as in... She just fainted. Oh, there's the flame butterfly. Bottle filled with dried red butterflies. Stimulation of these rare butterflies creates a small flame, allowing torches to be lit on the go. These butterflies exude secretions which ignite upon exposure to air, protecting them from natural predators. Known and loved as handy firelighters, but feared as the catalyst of disastrous fires when found in swarms. But I was looking for the faint stone. Oh, there's the Rouge water. Crimson water of unknown origin restores HP and spell uses. Though known to some as red holy water, not everyone acknowledges its holy status. Plus 10 max in DS2, by the way, upgrade material for magic weapons, or rather to change an item to magic instead of normal, for example. I think you're saying plus 10 is the maximum level you can get a weapon to in Dark Souls 2. Then you were saying that Faint Stone is used as an upgrade material. Is that correct?
You, give us smooth. Yes, you, give us Silky.
Yes. Imbues equipment with magic. An altered state of Titanite used to imbue weapons with magic or to provide magic reduction to shields. Sorcerers at the Melfian Magic Academy once attempted to imbue Titanite with various elements, but are said to have failed. Someone must have succeeded though. What else would explain this stone? I'll tell you what might be worth looking at quickly. I don't know if I'll be able to do it this stream, but just before we finish up, let's go back to the Lost Bastille, and I want to test something. Now I've learnt, since I've been playing this, I have a hypothesis. I went to the wrong one. I have a hypothesis that... Oh, interesting that Macduff's workshop would be before the other bonfire that we visited earlier. earlier in the game. I have a hypothesis that there are certain spots where the pursuer will spawn in until they're defeated on that spot. Because I've had the pursuer pop up twice now, and on one occasion I defeated them. I just kept coming back over and over again until I finally defeated them. But over here, they just disappeared. I never actually defeated them. I've got my hypothesis: if I come back here, the pursuer will spawn in again. No. Okay, my mistake. Oh, that's a shame. Go up to the chest. Oh, thank you. So yeah, I think I need to defeat the pursuer here at... Well, I mean, I don't have to do it now, but... Okay. But that's a thing we can do. Wonderful. And I like the fact that we have a path here that doesn't require me to fight any other enemies on the way. You could upgrade the weapon to +6, by the way. Yeah, but I'm thinking of swapping up to the Draklake sword, and so I don't want to use up all my Titanite. Here we go. Ooh. Oh, I made a mistake. Rolled in when I shouldn't. Oh, I just realised now. Hold on, I'm a little distracted. No! There's only one ember in the game, so Macduff can do all upgrades now. If I'm reading this correctly. Oh, okay. That works very differently to how I thought. Based on what we were discussing last time. So I probably would have been better off giving that same ember to the blacksmith in Majula then. Oh well, what's done is done. You can't give it to him in Majula. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Bit of an odd way for the devs to have done it then. There's one ember in the game and only one blacksmith that can take it. Ow. I don't appreciate this. You still need a poison stone, fell stone, or whatever per item. I see. I kind of liked the idea that there would be loads of blacksmiths around the world and each one would take exactly one type of ember and you would need to go to them for a specific type of upgrade. So, you know, there would be one blacksmith that could imbue your weapon with magic in the general sense, another one that could imbue it with fire and so on. Another that could make it a holy weapon, but I guess that's not the way they did it. That sounded like a dog. I don't particularly want to have to fight a dog while I'm dealing with the pursuer. It's okay, I don't think they can get through the door. Nice try. No, you don't. That would have been a lot more effective if I'd had more stamina. Oh, goodness me. Sorry, I haven't looked at chat in a while because I'm distracted. Darn, they got me. Was the other way around in DS1? Each ember could only be given to one specific blacksmith out of the 4 available in the game. For a list of which ember to which smith. Oh, is that how it worked in Dark Souls 1? That can't be right, because we gave loads of embers to Andre in Dark Souls 1. The only ones he couldn't do, I think, were holy ones. Andre takes 5, but only those 5. I see. Oh, well done, sir. Oh my goodness. I'm losing this. Oh, I was hoping you'd do that. I've probably won now. Excellent. That was a tough one. Twinkling Titanite. Now just have to make it back safely. And there's going to be a fair few enemies out here that want my blood. Hey John. For an old game, still looks good. It does, yeah. Is this what we're calling an old game now? Oh dear. I haven't done any retro games on this channel for a while. Perhaps it's time I did and I showed you some real old games. Actually, to be fair, Beneath a Steel Sky was not really old, but quite old. That was 1996. I did that not that long ago. It is over 10 years old. It just doesn't seem like an old game. It's using modern technology, essentially, because technology hasn't moved on much in that time. Now, I am deeply unhappy by what... Deeply unhappy about what just happened. Royal Swordsman Helm, goodness. There's a Royal Swordsman, are they? I wouldn't say it's an old, unless I have to actually think about it. You can knock that barrel down to explore the entire room. Sorry? There are more barrels down there. Are you suggesting I detonate them? I'm confused. Doesn't do anything now. Okay. How do I get back? Oh, was this the whole point before? That once you go this way you're stuck? Yeah, okay. I could homeward bone. Not sure I deserved to win that, but I did. But if you did that from the start, all the dogs would have died, for example. You never did go up the tower here, by the way. Up the tower? No, I've not been up here. I didn't even realise that was possible. Huh. I wonder how I would do that. Oh, there's a ladder there. That's how I would do that. How would I get onto there, though? Over here. Ladder ahead. I see. You're quite right. I never explored any of this. Large titanite shard. That appears to be all. But I appreciate it. I appreciate bringing that to my attention. I wish that hadn't happened. All those souls! I'm just trying to get them back. Get them back to a bonfire and ultimately Majula. Right, let's focus. Fortunately, there's not any more enemies between me and my souls, I don't think. Oh, there's that enemy down there, but they're farther along. Good. Oh, dearie me. I don't want to fall down. Yes, come in here. Yes, we can do battle in here. That's acceptable. That was close. Still, victory was mine this day. There's another one. Ow. Good. Good experience. Excellent, excellent. And we made it to a bonfire. Wonderful. Back to Majula.
Bearer of the seek, lest
This
Level? Strength. Right, I should now in theory be able to wield the Draken Lake sword, but for the fact that I would be over encumbered. Unless I like took my armor off. Let's spend the rest on life gems.
you again.
Can test the moveset if nothing else. I can. That's a very good point because I might decide I hate the moveset.
Thank you kindly.
Right. Interesting. Wow, that is slow. The heavy attack. What are they even doing? Oh, is it a swing into a thrust? Why is this considered to be one of the best movesets in the game? I mean, it's okay, but I'm not overstruck. Did well against those pigs. Do you remember when these pigs absolutely destroyed me at the start of the game? Yeah. I don't know what to make of that. High damage per swing. I don't know, never tried it. High damage per swing. Yeah. Is this basically a strength weapon? Or would this be considered... Oh, what was it? The one that's a balance between dex and strength. Finesse, did they call it? R2 for stab? No. If I press R2 once, this is what happens. Quality, that was it. And that's pressing R2, R2, R2. R2, R1. The R2, R1 doesn't seem to do anything. That's the other way round. That's R1 into R2. I don't think they really synergize. Yeah. It seems like R1 and R2 just do different things. And the two shall not meet. Dodge attacks? How about running attacks? Running? Hang on. That's decent. I don't use running attacks very much, but get a lot of range on that. Like, around you. That's alright. Running attacks are often very good, to be honest, depending on the weapon, of course. Well, this certainly gives us something to play around with, doesn't it? And see how we get on with it. Yeah, so do you think, is this what a strength weapon will be like, or is this more like a quality weapon? Because, of course, I've only ever used dex weapons before. Check the scaling, I guess. Good point. Oops. How do I do that again? Oh, down there. Scales with Dex A, scales with Strength C. Can I get a couple of upgrades on this?
I knew you'd be around soon. Go on, show me what you've got.
It's probably worth at least taking it to 2. And then again, I don't have enough souls right now. Where is it? There. Twinkling Titanite to improve it. Should I be concerned about that, the fact that it requires Twinkling Titanite? And what is the significance of that, if anything? The weapon category is Greatsword, so it does more poise damage too.
Don't waste my time.
Do you sell Twinkling Titanite?
You will get...
No. Not by the looks of it.
Don't waste my time.
Twinkling is just another type of item. Okay, so it doesn't mean anything then. Okay. You could upgrade this with Twinkling and use normal Titanite for whatever weapon you fancy. Yeah, that's true. And have 2 upgraded with different stones. Very good point. To be fair, that was actually quicker than I expected it to be, and pretty damaging. Okay. We'll probably stop there for tonight. I hope you enjoyed it. Actually, maybe I'll head up the top where there's a decent view for next time. Let's clear this room. Ouch. This is doing heavy damage. Yeah, I don't seem to have a thrust attack, which is the only real limitation that I can see. Anywho. +5 is max for twinkling weapons by the looks of it. Hang on, another enemy. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be worth investing in this weapon, at least. And if I increase my vitality to 20, I can probably have that and a short Jordan shield as a backup. So much damage per hit, I know. Scary old thing. What was I thinking? So we'll probably stop there for tonight. I'll be streaming again on Monday. So, the normal streaming schedule will be Monday, Beyond a Steel Sky, Friday, Dark Souls 2, Saturday, Beyond a Steel Sky, although I think we may well end up finishing that game on Monday. However, as I said earlier, there is a possibility I may end up doing some Bloodborne co-op in the near future. If that goes ahead, then I'll be changing my schedule for next week. what I would probably do in that event is do Monday Beyond a Steel Sky, possibly a bonus stream on Wednesday when I did some to start Bloodborne, and then Friday, Saturday Bloodborne, in preparation for doing some co-op the following week. But that's still up in the air. I need to get more details. Thanks for the amazing stream, man. I'm really glad you enjoyed it. And thank you so much for... I said this earlier, but thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I really do care about the quality of the streams, so if you have any observations, suggestions, what have you, please let me know. You know, things that could be done better, things that would have made the stream better, let me know either in chat or on our Discord server. Either way. Reaches 400 damage plus S strength scaling. Goodness me. Thanks for the stream. You're very welcome. Hype Bloodborne. You're a Bloodborne fan then. Yep, that's going to be interesting because I don't currently have a PlayStation. I'd be borrowing somebody else's, so there would be quite a bit of setup to do. But in theory, that can all be arranged. I just need to work out. I need to work out whether it is worth my investing the time into doing that, based on what this other individual has planned for the co-op, if that makes sense. Because if I was only going to be there for 10 minutes, it's probably not worth changing my streaming schedule for the whole of next week just to do like 10 minutes co-op, if that makes sense. I'll have to work it out with them. It is one of the harder games, but it is great. I see. Anyway, so yeah, next week there's 2 possible streaming schedules, the normal one and possibly a Bloodborne streaming schedule, depending upon what happens. I will keep you informed. I'm leaning heavily towards Monday still being Beyond a Steel Sky, though. For those that don't know, Beyond a Steel Sky is a puzzle adventure game, so very different pace to this game. If that's not your sort of thing, then, you know, fair enough. Just I try to keep variety on this channel. I try to have I try to have at least 2 different games with a very different character going at the same time. Right, Bloodborne's a lot faster in general. I'll just have to see if I can cope. I'll have to see if my slow reactions are up to it. If I end up doing it, that is. Like I say, that's up in the air currently. What else do I have to say? So, yep, I've talked about streaming schedule. If for any reason my streaming schedule should change, then I'll announce it on social media, which currently means X, formerly known as Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon, and Meta Threads. And I would also announce it on our Discord server. I'm trying to think if there's anything else to say. I don't think so. I think that's everything. So, oh yeah, and thank you to everyone that kept me company in chat, and thank you to everyone that lurked. I really do appreciate each and every one of you. You're the reason I do this. Can't wait. For Bloodborne, you mean? Well, we'll have to see if that goes ahead, but if it does, then hopefully it'll be hopefully you'll be happy with how it comes out. Again, I have slow reactions and poor coordination, so we'll have to see. Anywho, thank you everybody, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night!